Hi. Welcome back. It is finally time to do the second half of this update and to explore the dome or the fortress of Dome and take down the Sky Titan Aquila. Let me just post this onto Blue Sky so that everyone can know that I'm live. I mean, if you're subscribed to my channel, then you won't really need to... You'll know that I'm live because it'll show up on the subscription feed. But for the people who for some reason are not, which by the way, why aren't you subscribed? Yeah, I gotta post it, so just give me a second to do that. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm kind of tired. Post. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's explore. First off, hang on. My master sent me here to investigate, but who would have thought that the world would change so drastically? I have been trapped here for 1,000 years. To see the Skyfolk return to their homeland once again fills my heart with boundless joy. But tell me, did you expect the secrets hidden here? No, I know there's more. Also, I haven't actually gotten a chance to look at this place. It's pretty. And this is just the entrance. Just imagine what it actually looks like inside. Oh, treasure. Sweet.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Oh, did Don Hung say something? Shit, I didn't notice. Oh, I really wish they'd fix the voice actor problems already. Just pay the people what they deserve, goddammit. Not that hard.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
But why would turning this on do anything? I mean, yeah, it's really dark in here, but I don't get it. Bottomless darkness. Oh, great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Okay, hang on. Let's listen to these echoes. Eye of Twilight Aquila. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Cool, I got an achievement. Boop. Okay, I got all the treasure, so I guess, yeah, now I can turn on this screen. Operate celestial globe. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
Cool.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Mem's the best. We love ya, Mem. Alright, let's do this guy first.
Foolish rain folk.
Brain folk.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
You sure about
May
that?
the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Hello? No. It's a Bluetooth device. You have to connect the Bluetooth to the Bluetooth on your phone. I have no idea.
Nice.
Oh, on Mom's car? I don't know how to do that without, like, looking directly at the screen. I wouldn't be able to instruct you through the phone. Yeah, we can connect your phone to that another time. Bye. Sorry. I had to take that. I thought I muted myself. I guess I did not. Okay, let's hear what the rain folk have to say.
Arrogant sun folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Why would it not like the rain?
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
I think, personally, I would take the side of the rain folk. Not because I know anything about them or their lore. I don't know the difference between the two of them, except for the fact that one of them likes the rain and one does not. And personally, I fucking love the rain so much. So yeah, I would pick rain folk.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
Mimi.
No problem at all. Here goes.
I love Hyacinth's nicknames for everyone.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Wait a minute. Never-ending day? That sounds exactly like the Dawn device.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Ooh, are they gonna fight?
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Oh, wow.
brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Oh my god, it's literally America today. Oh my fucking god, it's America. A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titans' shoulders. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Is that what we're gonna do?
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah, let's turn it on. I want to see what it looks like.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Yay, it worked!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh, geez. That's one of Aquila's eyes.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Okay. Wouldn't this affect Akama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akama's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Oh, okay.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Sick.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh, the music just got really epic. Whoa. Alright, with the lights on, This place is gorgeous. Wow, they really outdid themselves with the map building this time. Epic. Alright, I've already got all the treasures I can pick up. I found the nymphs. I guess move on. Oh, I need to read these. Cease your advance, vile and flawed mammals, back to land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs, go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. What? Aren't you supposed to... What? I'm confused. Why are you offended? What? That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Liquid gold? That's a lot of fucking liquid gold. And I don't even think they mean like a golden colored liquid. I think that's literal gold that is so hot it is at the liquid point. That's a lot of gold. And that's a lot of heat too. Gold melts at a very high temperature.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
I believe in you, girl. Activate the compass. Oh, whoa, what? West wind compass. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass. Whoa, that's kind of complex.
And find the way out. I think this should be right.
Works for me.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Okay.
Hey, careful!
Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
What are they so excited
We
about?
can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
What are they so excited about? What the hell is the horse? Hello?
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh my god, it's making music every step I take. Also, this is really pretty and really fucking cool. This is what I imagine it must be like for Thor every time he goes across that bridge to what was it again? To talk to the guy Idris Elba plays. Heimdall. That's really fucking sick. That's really cool.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
This map is awesome.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I don't think, but Celiosi, because that little story made it seem like Celiosi fused with Aquila in the end. So maybe her will is still. Oh my God, she's the lingering will. She's the lingering will from Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, what? Whoa, that's a big fucking elevator. Oh, I also just realized that's why the map looks like this. Because right now I'm basically like in the core of everything, and the extra stuff is over to the.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Uh-oh. There's Black Tide up here. Should I fight? I mean, I'm gonna kill them, but should I actually go into battle, or should I just use Acheron? Let's fight this one time. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects, while in sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on temperature. So the hotter it gets, the more damage we take, but also the more damage we deal.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Sorry, I had my auto battler on.
So feeble.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
never do!
I actually think Castris and Pollux are much stronger if you don't use up all of Pollux's health right away.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Because
Have some sunshine.
Pollux will help Castris whenever she attacks. Also, Pollux sticks around for 3 rounds total, and on the 3rd one, it automatically makes you kamikaze it. So, might as well have it stick around for a
May
bit
death protect us!
and do more damage.
Please open up.
Root here.
Why can't I target that one? Eh. Mighty can still hit it. Oh, it was in like a like a stealth state.
May this faint light.
Like whenever Mox attaches himself to the enemy and can't get hit. I guess it was like that.
The future is bright.
Cause look, I can target it now.
Please cherish this as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
Oh, it died.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. The old voice lines are still around, and they're blended in with the new voice lines. I can understand why they did that, because the transition is going to be a little difficult to do right away, but it's very confusing. Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. This stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. That's a mood, Gabriella.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
It's there.
But
Like,
it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
it's been Black Tide corrupted.
I understand now.
Lunabis needed our help. Alright.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Are you sure?
The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solobeth, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay, hold up. Physical, fire, quantum, ice, and a little bit of lightning. I love this team, but I need something else. Physical, fire, quantum, and ice. Oh. Perfect. Ice, quantum, physical, fire. There we go.
Lord Solobeth, please break free from the control of the black tide. Harmony in you. And return to your senses.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Expand your thinking. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Be of your body and mind. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, geez. Jade.
Never hurts to have a plan B.
Jade! Why is she dying so quickly? None of these are better. She's just so squishy. I'll make one of these stronger. Whichever one will give more defensive stats. That might help. Maybe now she won't die right away.
Lord Solobeth, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
I always thought. Bad.
That's already a little better.
Expand your thinking. Made the time to cleanse the filth.
Just a graze.
It's okay.
hurts to have a friend.
Okay, never mind. This is terrible. This is absolutely awful. What the fuck?
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. Open sesame.
I hope for an end to be of your body and mind.
Impressive. Almost. Never hurts to have a friend.
I can't set this team up fast enough. What would work here? A counter team? Maybe? Maybe a break team? No, because they get my character's health really low really quickly. I can try it. I don't think it's gonna do very great though. Fire, ice. It was quantum. Maybe this will work. I don't know what else to do.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Like, it's bodying most of my good characters.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Life is not as you wish.
Be of your body and mind.
There's more to life.
Tact detected.
Embrace a new life.
Well, so far this is working. Or it was.
Set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Recalibrated.
May death protect us.
Right, and Pollux will actually keep my team alive.
Tact detected.
Let's continue this.
The truth burns everything in this
Time
world.
to say goodbye yet.
It's bleeding.
Damn it!
Tact detected.
This is so annoying. I don't know what to do. Maybe this will work.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Watch your head.
Insanity!
No dirty tricks, all right. No dirty tricks, all right. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The small priced. What a shame.
No dirty. Watch your head. Feeling lucky.
Incense ascend.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
High stakes, high rewards.
Coming. I feel that flame. Away we go!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head.
What's the matter? Insanity! I have it under control.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right.
I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. It's gone. I feel that flame. Away we go!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Fucking finally. It's working. It's actually working. Ugh.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm just a frail scum. Insanity! Look,
the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yay!
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses! You're actually speaking? Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Embrace it, mem.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
You're welcome.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
That's why I
legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth. Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
He did. We kicked his ass.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's watching.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Wait, what? Why? Did they send something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo Sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Now, hold up. Is that... Because that's stuck like that. That, because that went up and... Okay. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any, like, hidden paths that I missed out on the way over here. Because that's happened before. I can't go through this way because of the black tide. Which still just looks like computer code being infected by a virus. This whole thing is a virtual reality, a simulation. Except I thought that it was run by Silverwolf. I thought that she was actually behind this whole thing, but turns out it was Lygus and News themselves. Why did they approve of this project? Who is Lygus anyways? Why are they an emanator? There's a lot of questions. Catch. Living so close to the sky, dancing with snowflakes all day. The cold wind blowing over me in the ventilation shaft. All these make me feel like I'm back infiltrating the Winterfolk city. Whew. Compared to their sky fortress, this place is unbearably hot.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yeah, they love us.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Oh,
Did Aquila do that?
Aquila's throwing a
You have nothing to
tantrum.
fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Only if there is a prompt to do that. Hang on just 1 second. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platform to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. While a device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stand on the platform, rewind devices, or interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location with the platform. Okay. I think I can do that. This is where I came from. Are you gonna yell at me? Oh my god, they're all just yelling at me. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Bro, what's your guys' deal? You've been rude to me ever since I got here. Okay, hang on. We're gonna...
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Yeah, we know.
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
Okay.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, wait. Hello. The heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accuse us of calling forth foul winds to bring cursed rain upon Aquila's sacred body. But in the end, don't they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms and travel freely here? You haven't forgotten that you were created by Nestia, have you? Are you getting too into character? Oh, right. I've been here so long that I started to immerse myself too much. Dummy. Alright.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't get to the... Stupid black tide is ruining everything.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, this orb looks different.
Change, celestial mural.
It's green. The other one was red,
Celestial
like a
shift.
star.
Didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Oh, they're red because they're all damaged. I didn't realize they were circuits. Damn, this place is like a giant computer.
Go melt it down.
Was that what they were going for? Was the vibe they were trying to do, like, we're inside a giant computer in the sky? Because that's sick, actually. Also, I don't want to deal with that again. Sorry, hang on. I want to play with this team because this team is really fun. It can get really powerful because of Hyacinth's stacking ability. But I also just really need to wait a minute. What? Why do I have Team 2 activated? Why do I even have a second team at all? Alright. What I need is to just get through the exploration very quickly, so...
Stream 4.
This is the better choice. I mean, finding the Black Tide monsters is cool. Sometimes. Most of the time. But my characters are just not strong enough to deal with them. Right now, I'm still pretty... My stats are still pretty shitty. And they could do a lot better. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I see now. I understand. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. Oh. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. You just put them in the spots with the cute. Yep.
Perhaps there's more than one right.
That was easy.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I love how he just automatically assumes there's going to be a prophecy tablet there to help fix everything. Wait, but this circuit is red too. Oh, because of the corrosion over there. Oh, okay. No. I get it now. Yeah. Well, let me do this first. Because these are fun. I love these. Okay, he needs to be on that button. And I can only move 8 times. Oh. Got it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Those are so much fun. I love the puzzles from this planet. Okay, so that is now all cleared up. I've gotten all the treasures from over there, so we're good. Now to go to the left. Okay, I use those passages so much now that I have that soundbite is now a vocal stem. Just like everything else in this game.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial globe.
Okay, so we go this way. Okay, but there's... I need that. I need to smash that. Yay! Okay. Go back over here. Whoa. Now, fix this circuit. Oh, well, this is simple.
No match for me.
Yay, we did it. Come back. Give me my treasure.
Stream 4.
Wow. Yay. Keep forgetting that some of the characters are melee. Oh, I know what that is. Hang on. Let me just take these guys.
Stream 4.
That's a lot of enemies here. Oh. 1,000 years of solitude, and at last I've mastered the art of quantum speed reading. Let's put it to the test with this data stream. 0100011111100000000100101 blah 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 blah. Ugh, brain overload. Too much data. I don't even think I read that right.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, I got all the treasures there. Now let's fix this. Yay. Alright, now we activate the thing. Now we yoink Aquila out of the screen.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
No, he does not like that. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie...
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done.
Good job, Mem.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Yeah, let's witness the truth about Seliosi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history? Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sun folks. Stop listening and move. Why would I stop listening and... I don't...
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
At that time...
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
What do you mean at that time? He's hiding stuff from us, and I want to know what.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Oh, it's a force fight. Okay.
Sophie.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was really far. Oh, that was really far away. Oh, no. Damn it. Why did I press circle? I was trying to press square to queue up for the fight. Motherfucker.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough, and we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out if you need to.
Okay, so I did actually miss a little bit of dialogue there. Shit. I always do things in the wrong order. I'm not even trying to. It just ends up happening that way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
I'm on it.
I choose you! I can't die, but thanks.
Root here.
Let this place witness glory. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
The future is bright.
I'm still so not used to that voice.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
I miss the old one. I liked the old one. He had a lot of personality.
Return to dust.
Sweet. We did it. Oh, Aquila's not happy. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Oh, we're gonna walk on the rainbow bridge and go up a little higher, aren't we? Cool. Okay, hang on. I need to check out this room over here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. Where was that? Shit. Oh, no. I remember. It's around here. I have to go get that. Fuck.
You may
Sorry,
consider it your reward.
I had a tiny bit of a spoiler for myself. It's important, and I need to go back for it. And I don't want to spoil it for the rest of you. But it's good. It's really good. Oh, no, stop it. Over here.
Dear Seliosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Alenus, and we really miss the times we spent together. We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished memories. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Seliosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha.
It was one of the previous pieces
Dear
of
Seliosi.
Tribios. One of Triby's sisters that isn't around anymore. I'm sorry. I really needed to to go back for that, because that's pretty big. That's a lot. There's a lot behind that little letter. Do you think we'll ever get to see the other pieces of Tribios? I doubt it, but that would be really cool. Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky's shadows for a spear through 100 eyes and this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Wow, they are aggressive. For some reason, I still don't understand. What the hell is that? These murals are weird. Curious traveler, are you awed by the power of this mighty hammer? It has nothing to do with Georios. This is the great hammer nymphs once used to forge the world. This shattered glass goblet does not represent Lady Fagusa, but rather the grand hall where nymphs stored their nectar and held their feasts. And of course, this is not the Day Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens. It is none other than Our Lady, the guardian of us all. Nestia? Are you also a history fictionologist? Nymphs have their own tales of Genesis. Adaptation isn't revision, and narrative interpretation is no mere poppycock. Haha, well, I'm just a newcomer here myself. So all of that was a lie. Cool, thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, I need to go down here. Because there was another nymph here. Reach the highest point in the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance, and the shimmering pool of gold below our feet. This is just so breathtaking. Jeez. There's so much gold. This map is so cool. I love that it's just one big giant, like, just this room with multiple platforms on it. It goes to show just how huge this place is. It's massively big. It feels almost like bigger than Penacony, and Penacony was really big. Why is there a bug there? If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that can pass through all the treasures. Interact with the compass again to edit the route. I need that bug. Oh wait, is that where we're starting? Okay, I get it. Right, yeah, you can't move those.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay. Did I do it right? Am I going to get the treasure that was on that route?
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
She is a very kind person.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Alright. Activate. Let's go up. Whee. Okay. Is there anything here to... No, I don't think so. Alright, whatever. The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black
Tide is
Tide.
a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
The Black Tide comes from space? It comes from outside of this planet. Maybe because it's a virus in the program. Wink, wink, hint, hint. I'm never going to drop this.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I really, really believe my theory is correct, but until it is proven, I'm just raving like a madman. I love that every time I walk on the Rainbow Bridge, it makes music. That's so cool. Okay. So we have to... Okay. These murals seem to depict more than just this. Oh, I can't read that fast. You fucking... Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Yeah, what is that?
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding.
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Very quickly. Why don't you just say soon? That was odd.
Ragusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Oh, were they elitist? Oh, that sucks.
Giorios, Aquala's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth, never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Boom. Exactly. Yes. Right. Put that on a t-shirt. Make $1 million. That's what I've been saying my entire fucking life. Everything is based off of misunderstandings, and you just need to communicate. Open your fucking mouth and talk to each other.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' Hall.
Listen to Celiosi's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
History always lies. I mean, most of it is true, but they cover up the tiny details with...
Why did you run out on your own?
like, things you want to hear.
This little one.
Whitewashed. History is whitewashed. There you go.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Doot doot.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Aww. They're family. Aww. That's cute. But hang on a second. If this is here, that means that the Rainbow Bridge can connect to that potentially, right? But the eye logo is not there. Dang it. I thought I discovered a hidden pathway, but no, I did not. Alright, let's move on.
Stream 4.
Oh.
The gleam of old blades.
I didn't mean to do that.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
My master once spoke of the olden days, when those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside winged beasts, journeying through life together. What enviable bonds they share. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? And you, would you be my master? Alright, let's go. Down.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
This one's green too.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
You can count on me, bro. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Oh, you're not being mean to me. Okay. Oh, a Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Hold up. This team is not prepared for this.
Want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Physical, quantum, ice, wind, fire, lightning. Ooh, now might be a good time to use Fushuan.
And yang!
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Cherish this time. Dispel the gloom.
Destroy the skies!
Root here.
Mimi! Mimi!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
A quick divination. Together as one.
You just don't learn.
No matter.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
Do I need? No, I don't think I need to use defense anymore.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
So leave it with
Life is not so
Working out
routine.
really well.
This being in sync?
I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things in this world, human creations.
She is so cool.
Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom.
I need to get used to having her on the team. Though that would take away the quantum. My quantum offense.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source? Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
That's fair.
Furthermore,
Dude.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww. Aww. That's still so cute. Also, I haven't actually gotten a moment to really check out Fushuan. She happened in the story so long ago that I never unlocked her until maybe like 2 weeks ago.
Just as I thought.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Alright, so the hand is this way? Yes. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back. You're an expert at that.
As divined. Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive. But we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend, Trisha.
I want to know more about Trisha. What happened to her? Were Trisha and Celiosi like really, really close? What kind of personality did Trisha have? I need to know. I also need to go and. Well, hang on. Let's do this first. Why was the hand so high up? How much higher can it go? What the hell are you doing there? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Okay, how much higher can this thing go? Wow, that's really tall. I don't see any coins up here. Wherever there's a hand, there's always coins. Speaking of which... Oh, there's another one. I just want to get rid of all the enemies. Then it'll make exploring this a lot faster. How does this hand help people steal better? It's so big, and it's clearly meant for like punching and doing blunt trauma. So, what was Zagreus's what was going through his mind when he created this thing? Did he even create this thing? There's a lot of unanswered questions. Where's the last coin? And how do you get down here without the hand? Can you even get down here without the hand? Seriously, where the fuck is the last coin? Hello? I don't see it anywhere. It'll show up at some point. Oh, I think I have to punch it. Yeah.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Coin? Hello? Anywhere? Still don't see it. Dang it. Oh! Oh my god, there it is. Hey, and the chest is right next to me. Cool. Okay, let's punch this one.
Yeah. All good. Let's keep going.
Last one. It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
He is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
We should finish exploring this room, actually.
We shouldn't take too much.
Because there's probably a lot more stuff to find.
Throw me another puzzle.
Come this way. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Take me over there. Yes. I will fix this. There we go. All right, that's over there. Go back this way. Yeah, I want to do that puzzle. Okay, hang on. This probably goes here. This goes here. This goes here, and this goes here. Yes.
This was documented in the ancient texts long ago.
I did it. Woohoo. Yeah, give me treasure.
Just as I thought.
Over here. I haven't been over here yet. Right? I don't think I have. Oh, I think that's the way forward. Okay. No, I get it.
As divined.
I'm getting ahead of myself again. God, I always do that. Come back.
Just as I thought.
Wait, where'd the spear go? Oh, there you are. Good thing I took out all of the enemies and I can just walk up to the treasure. Love that. Why is there another hand down there? Huh. Well, it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. Yay! I did it.
Just as I thought.
Why would I need to use this? I probably jumped again. Whatever. Nope, that goes back up. Not you! Oh, god damn it! Zagreus, you get the fuck back here. Now. Give me my stuff. Well, that was easy. You didn't put up much of a fight that time. Goodness gracious, what a gust that was. Nearly knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. You seem stable enough already. I suspect you're setting up an ambush. Wait, you have feet? So uncultured. Haven't you heard any hind hand is still a hand and any front foot is still a foot? Ahem. To restore my honor, Bartolos must challenge you to a duel. Great.
I choose you.
The future is great. Show me the way.
Trust me. We can do anything!
As you wish.
I win. Well, now I have to kill these things, but that's not gonna be
Converge and awaken. Have some sunshine. Reciprocity, no matter.
You just don't.
Yin and yang.
I'm on it.
Mimi. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
I shall remember this word. Please cherish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Life is not darkness with me.
This being is...
Got it. Now give me my stuff. Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Amphorius, I, Bartolos, can rest in peace. What nonsense am I spouting? Now that we've dueled, how about letting old Bartolos here spin you a quick yarn? Once, a wealthy foreign merchant from parts unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Akma for over 100 days. Completely free. Anyone with an invitation could enter, feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. They said this merchant was so incredibly rich that he could rival entire nations. Perhaps even the greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. Yet after 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's hearts, or due to conflicts arising from the decadent lifestyle, someone from the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite through searches, not even one balance coin of his wealth could be located. Now I ask you, where did the merchant's riches disappear to? Probably sitting in your stomach right now. You planned this whole thing from the start. Why seek truth in a story you just invented? Ah, is that how you see it? Indeed, this question has no definitive answer. Ancestor Zagreus offered none when telling Bartolos. Still, Bartolos thinks it might be a preview of actual historical events. You are the same person. I do not like you. You lie about everything and you steal my stuff. I might have let slip too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden. Bye now. Yeah, go away. Be gone. Do not come back. I cannot believe that I was wrong about him being a memo sprite. He's fucking Zagreus in disguise? That's really annoying. Whatever, it is what it is.
As divined.
Oh, wait, where did they go? Whatever. Let's operate the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Dang it, right when my mouth is full. It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Maybe someone like
Before we press
Vigus?
on. Partner, ma'am, Let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Alright, let's watch the truth of the past.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
Burn.
Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Toot toot.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Doop doop. Okay. It's this way. Yeah, I was right. This is the way out. I was jumping the gun. God, I always do that.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Boyfriend? Maybe?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Wait, is there a nymph in here? I haven't seen one for a while. What is this way? Hello? Hello? There's a treasure in here. There's still more to do. God damn it. Give me my treasure. It's rightfully mine. Stupid. Hello. I found 9. Wow. That's impressive, actually. Searching for the eyes of Aquila amidst the vast clouds, reopening the passage to the sky barrier. Lady Aglaya has always believed in this, and you have truly achieved it. There are even garment makers here? There are even nymphs here? Back in the Era Bellica, when golden thread could still reach the cities in the sky, nymphs used to travel between those places and bring back news to the earth under the guidance of the golden thread. But when the Day Thunder Night pierced through the last eye of Aquila, the nymphs fell silent. I think they were left stranded here, filled with homesickness. So with the Lord Finance permission, I followed your path to come here. Now the long-sealed gates are reopened. What will the nymphs, dormant here for 1,000 years, tell us? I'll get back to work. No one has ventured here in 1,000 years, esteemed guest. Please be very careful. Okay, hang on. I need to send these out. Defeat a hidden enemy in the fortress. Yep. Activate a celestial mirror in the... Yep. Obtain the audio record Divine Echo. Yep. Do that. Yep, got it. How many nymphs are there? Nine out of 10? What? There's only one more? Whoa, I am on it. What, bitch? Hello? Good for me. You know what? Good for me. I am on top of that. I did not even realize. Wow. There is only one left. This should not be hard to find. Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age. Why still wander alone in time's river? Even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings? Huh. They were talking about the time loop, weren't they?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celiosi and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celiosi was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
What lore are they gonna drop?
Honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Do I change this? There's still more to do. No, I do not change that. Wait, what? Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay, that explains a lot. So the bug represents where we're starting. It makes perfect sense. But there's more to do. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything, but this gives me treasure.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright. I want to know what is the truth? What happened?
A Godslayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
So if she really fused with the god, how come they can't seem to sense her inside of it? They've said on multiple occasions that they cannot sense her. So where is she?
Spring forth.
Is Zeliosi no longer fused with Aquila? And go up.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Why?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Is it going to reveal what the Black Tide actually is?
Your maker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Okay, hold up. Lightning. So Acheron is actually kind of good on this team.
Well,
Wind,
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Fire, normal, quantum, imaginary. But mostly lightning, wind. Okay, let's change up this team. This should work.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Allow me to put out of the problem.
Still waters of oblivion.
No dirt. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What's the matter? To the soul.
The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Made the foul stench just time to cleanse the film.
The small price to pay. What a shame.
Oh, stubborn
No. I don't have any other lightning characters that could carry. Shit. Damage over time is not the answer.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Stay put.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty. Oh! The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To the soul.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
Insanity!
Lost it all. Back in the game. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul, insanity!
I hit the mark.
Get them! Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
To the soul!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Free will.
I'm just a insanity!
I hit the mark.
What was that achievement I just got?
It's on me.
Get them!
Well, this is working. It's just
Hedge your
really
bets.
slow.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Get them!
Insanity!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and protect.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Another
It's
journey
really
begins.
cool that if I just use a basic attack, he gets to use his skill for free. I like that.
Thank you. And now get insanity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Free will.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Get that!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn, what you got against Hua Hua, man? Why'd you hit her twice?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Sure, I'll play along.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Insanity.
Again.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Spend freely.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this.
Get them!
Another still waters of oblivion.
What's insanity?
Yay!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
This is
Yes.
gonna be a lot.
Flamechief's
isn't it?
journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna learn? What sort of terrible lore are they about to drop on us?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Okay.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Alright, then I'll do it. I'll do it in the order you want. Just there aren't any bugs, right? I don't see any.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Oh.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
That... Damn.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be...
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Kindness?
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us, the witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Really?
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
I'm worried about what I'm about to learn.
Commanding the Celestial Globe. Reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
There's nowhere left to run.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history,
Fratricide?
brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
What?
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This
down
isn't
in the
your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Damn! Seliosi was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
That makes sense.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Teliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
What is this going to mean for her, though? Her entire faith is a lie.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Oh, I see the bug. I see the bug right over there. Hang on.
You're right. We all need some time to prepare.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna just gotcha. Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit by a floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills onto the floor. What a peaceful sight. Ah, to have just one such window in this life would be enough. Cool. Okay, that's all taken care of. Now let's listen to the truth.
Seliosi had abandoned. The truth was Grady. Will you stand?
Physical ice quantum. Right, we're fighting Aquila now. Physical ice and quantum. Okay, hold up. If it's ice and quantum, then I could have this team. That would work. Ice, quantum, and physical? Not much I can do with that. But I will have Hua Hua.
Seliosi had the truth will soon be Grady.
Oh. Hyacine has to be here. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can work with that. Although, is that my Hyacine? No, that's their Hyacine. So she's probably much stronger. So I'll just use that.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
Damn.
Hyacinthia.
Poor Hyacinth.
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Damn.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Damn. Poor Hyacinth. We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Good for you.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
I don't think she liked that.
Yes! Solibus! Lunabis!
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Here it comes. Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by.
Dude, look at them. They look amazing. Oh my god.
Don't let me down now.
That's enough. Take all that together.
Impressive. This is worth knowing.
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench the heat wave. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. So, erudition. So I picked the right choice here. I'm pretty certain of that.
The door to a whole new world. That will not defeat us. Please calm down. With the will of the Flame Chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Do I need to... yeah, I should. There we go.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. Time for a lesson. What's wrong? Never seen have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. Curiosity. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Okay, I might speed it up a bit.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse in my mouth. That will not defeat us. Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Open sesame. Miserable.
Undefeated bye-byes.
Lose some, win some. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Expansion.
I will strike down the false sun!
No bullying allowed!
Ooh, look at it. Even when it's down, it still looks so fucking intimidating.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! Protect life! We like you!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
That voice line sounded weird.
Quick, behind me!
The platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Oh, now it's lightning based. Ooh. Cool. Oh, this is such a... This is peak. This battle is peak. This is amazing. Whoa, what weather is this? Stormy day. The accumulated stack of thundercloud in the current battlefield is 10. After Avatar of the Sky uses Wrath Rend of Eternal Sky, inflicts minor lightning damage on allied targets based on the number of thundercloud stacks. Afterward, minor lightning damage will be dealt to this unit based on the number of thundercloud seized by allies. Okay.
Is it coming? My little best friend. Let me go!
Bending the rules.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse me now.
Undefeated bye-byes. Protect life! We like you!
Thunderstorms and tempests walk by my side.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
That will not defeat us.
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud value. I know. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. I got it. We'll do this
Have
first.
a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
My little best friend. Let me go!
Where there's a will,
Hell
there's a way.
yeah! I did it! Okay, now that. And then that.
Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Watch closely. Detect light. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Will not defeat us. With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to put the contract onto her tab. And I've been missing out on Jade's follow-ups this whole time.
To be saved.
Oops.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh well, I mean, I did it. I still won. The boss was amazing.
Titan!
To nothing!
Not a Goliath thing. No, catch it. Oh, she saved them at the last second with her golden threads.
Goliath, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Damn.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
We also need to avoid the Flame Reaver.
Look, over there.
He's still out there somewhere. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Goliath's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Ah, damn it. I keep trying to pause it when there's no way to pause that, and then it just disappears and I have no idea what it said. Oh, what? This is almost the same material as the rainbow thing. Damn, I love that we can move on stuff that isn't completely, like, flat anymore. That it can bend now. That's so cool.
Thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. The Prair's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Aglaya.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
This isn't gonna work anymore. Crap. Aglaya. Why do they keep killing off all of the characters? Wait, why did Mem not voice that? What the fuck is going on?
It worked. Let's go.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Dear Seliosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know? We are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Trebi is waiting. Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us. Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the Black Tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Seliosi, have you become a hero? We truly hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters. Missing you. Trisha.
Aww. No, I still have a couple of questions about the whole splitting into 1,000 different versions of yourself thing. Like, how does that work? Why did that happen? I know it's from the core flame of passage, but it's not really explained fully.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Aglaya is gone forever. Even the last of her divinity is gone. It's so sad. Why weren't you wearing it on your wrist? That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. What happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We're the main characters. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp. And watch out for something. What is going... Oh no. Oh, the Flame Reaver must be here.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
I mean, look at all of these fallen enemies. There's no way that all of these enemies died to the rubble collapsing. He's got to be here. I'm running into a trap.
Partner, give us a hand.
Okay. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? It's
Stay
getting
close
worse.
to them. Don't fall behind.
Oh, there's no map of the Cloud Edge Bastion. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I can't use this. Do I just go up? Oh, through here, okay.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
You can do it. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Well, good job. It's good that you're able to tap into that power.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Up we go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay, but what was that sound?
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Really? Oh, the head split in two. Okay, the peak just got even higher.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Oh look, a VIP
I've-
has dropped by.
Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. It fused with the Black Tide? This is amazing! The Black Tide sync rate of Decimator Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight, is 27%. All damage dealt by the Eye of Twilight will deal a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. After an allied target attacks, additionally deals non-fatal true damage based on Black Tide sync rate. I see. Okay.
Don't let me down now.
Witness humanity. That form return.
Impressive. This is...
Right. Oh my god! You one-shot my herd up!
A genius?
This is just... Awaken! Lady Celiosi. Impressive. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Celiosi!
What's wrong? Never seen...
That is so cool! That is so cool!
The door to a whole new world.
Witness humanity.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
It's coming. I feel that
Closely. That fork return. Even ancient will take
Oh no. Oh no.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
This is fucking sick!
I don't have time for this.
Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion State from all allies and restore HP for them. Okay. Good. Good to have that.
That fork return. Guess I owe you. With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Celiosi! That fork return.
Crap, the contract ended and I don't have enough skill points.
Underestimating us will cost you! Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Witness humanity. It's coming. I feel less live. Let me go!
Feel the blood-red sky!
Don't let me down now. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. This gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
This is so fucking good. This is so hype.
Hero of the sky. Awaken.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Witness humanity. That fork return. Never seen this action before. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Please,
Together, we shall free the sky!
that fork return.
Did I do it? I did it.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Too far, we must stop them.
Help us!
Hey! This is so sick!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Go, Hyacinth, go!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, time to move over to Cypher, apparently. Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Why are we going this far back?
Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Yeah.
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What?
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
What
the omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
What?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
300?
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
But we did 1,000.
Lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Okay, but you clearly did
And
not...
that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
You got an extra
Honestly,
700.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Ooh. I'm playing as Cypher right now. Cool. But only Cypher. I don't get a team. Is something about to happen to Cypher? Okay, hang on. We gotta investigate all the bodies.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Yeah, you use yours all the time, although yours are more for stealing shit and lying to people.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Sorry, hang on. My mouth is full. Sorry, just... Dang it. I wasn't expecting to read. Okay. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Blank, an accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark, crusted blood stains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. The 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I'm basically a
the core
god.
flame of Aquila taken. The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
All right. Is there anything else in here, or uninvited guest?
You made it.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Who is he?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
What?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
What?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
He's not moving. Why isn't he moving? Do you not perceive me as a threat at all?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Hmm?
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
What a bitch.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
What?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Creation must what? Creation must what?
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Siphinon.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Dolos profanity.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
Oh, don't try to fight him.
Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
She better not try to fight the Flame Reaver. Cypher, you'll lose if you get into a fight with that thing.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Something bad is about to happen to Cypher. I can just tell. It feels bad. Something's off.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops can't be broken.
So wait, he's not trying to go against the prophecy?
Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Mighty?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
What?
I've been
How much?
around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
That's a lot of
Until
ciphers.
now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
You know what?
Time
I'm
is
also
money,
just.
you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
I'm just now realizing that Cypher in like this is just fan service. Just straight up fan service, because she's just like she's completely sexualized. Completely sexualized.
Found me. I'll take it
I'm not surprised at all, but we're not even subtle
I
about it.
can summon as many clones as I need. I'll take it all. You can't run. Come to me. This is the flame chase. Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Come to me! I'll take it all. Come to me! You can't run!
This is actually very entertaining to watch. Cypher's clone is slacking off.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Cypher? Cypher?
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Oh no.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. there's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh. Cypher.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Well, what happened to the Dawn device? Is it shutting down? Hyacinth? What happened?
Flame in my hand. Boreas's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why
Oh.
bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Okay.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about. Who's responsible for this?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
Hyacinth was speaking. Countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gree. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Kalis and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
What the hell? Why do they keep killing off all my favorite characters? All the main playable characters keep dying or becoming like trapped somewhere where we can't see them ever again. What the fuck? You keep ripping my heart out.
Yes, Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine.
Yeah, girl, you're
I
awesome.
had a
Believe in
sudden thought,
yourself.
Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Is Trinan just hanging out at the Vortex of Genesis? Surrender the core flame of sky. Doot doot.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
Oh, damn.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Hopefully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Aww. But I don't want you to go.
Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She did, and then she died, unfortunately. Alright, let's, yeah, you see how everything's kind of, becoming see-through? And
Transport
kind of fading
route is
out?
blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
It's almost like, bits of the graphics are showing without their proper skins or
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
I don't know how to explain this because I don't know how to program stuff like
Black-type
this.
creature at Dawn Cloud. Oh no, the people in the city.
God damn it, I'm losing my train of thought. Hang on.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Gimme, gimme.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Everything is clearly a simulation.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I feel bad for Finan.
Don't forget
He
to
must
let
be
your
having a
friends in on
really
the
bad day. I mean, he is. Everything's going to shit around him, so. I guess that guy doesn't want to talk about it.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Uh-oh. We've reached the end, right? They're actually going to go through with it,
Her
and...
will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Because this is the end of the prophecy. Is ushering in Era Nova.
Seek, and you will find.
But this can't be the end of the story. There's so much more that they haven't revealed.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Oh, this
Please
bitch.
forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
This is your
They
fault.
are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You are turning everything upside down. We should not waste our time on pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Kindness to help us. That Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Unlock the arcane seal and open the core flame casket. Gimme, gimme.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Whoa! That worked?
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Core Flame Casket and Arcane Seal. The Core Flame Casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the Core Flame Casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Ornyx's Prayer to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. If the projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange and is considered to be redundant. When the projection and keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will be automatically unlocked. When all keyholes have been unlocked, the Core Flame Casket will open. Hint, some characters' techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer Path of Remembrance and others. This can simplify the unlocking process. Ah, I get it. I get it. This bitch. Yay! Okay, now what about the other ones? Yay! I
Take
did
the
it.
core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
What are you laughing about?
Don Hung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Seriously?
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Uh-oh. Looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go to look for the core flame? Madness! I will strike her down for you!
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
I don't know about that, boy. I'm not so sure about that, my guy. You trust her that much? What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. You have to trust us too. Another apocalypse? Been there, done that.
I'm on it. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Staccato!
It's like the West Wind. Let me go! Delivering warmth! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Never seen perfection before?
Breaks over.
You.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
You killed my Chibi. Why'd you kill my Chibi? Not cool. Here, you know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna change this up because this is clearly not a team that works well together. Alright, let's try this again.
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Have some sunshine!
I can't die.
Dispel the gloom!
Thanks.
Destroy the skies!
I can't die. But thanks.
As you wish.
Use all your might! Burn it all! Through my blood! Forever to...
Embrace a new life.
Breaks over.
protect us!
Please open up! Have some sunshine! May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky!
I shall remember this one.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Life is not so built here.
Let us have them here!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Please chair it as you wish.
Burn it all! Fury upon you! Death refuses
Guide the
me.
Rainbow Bridge. So lead it with
Breaks over.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Never do!
Embrace a new life.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Life is not so darkness with me.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
May death protect us!
Burn it all!
So lead it with
Breaks over.
Please cherish this root here.
Trust me, we can do anything!
As you wish. Thank goodness. It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Hey!
Death refuses me.
God damn it!
Oh. Death refuses me. Death refuses me.
Man. Okay, how about, I don't know, a break team? Who else is part of my break team? Oh, I don't remember.
Donahung.
Skip.
Tight.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea ablaze! Immerse yourself. Yeah. Eternal. Attack detected.
same one.
Let's continue.
Be of your body and mind.
There's more to life.
Set the seas aflame!
This is more. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Recalibrating. Made the foul stench just hit.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fire for fight!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Time to cleanse the filter.
It'll catch up.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
This is more. Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Come on, my super break damage is huge. I know I can do this.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Fire!
Stay in step.
You're a stubborn one.
Still the same.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filter. Until everything burns to ashes! This is...
Take your positions.
No. I really didn't do that right. Let's try again.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stay in step.
Yeah, I don't need him to do AoE damage because there isn't really any imaginary weakness. I need him there for super break. I need to stop wasting my skills on him.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Existence is unity.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I fight to live! Stay away!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Calibrating.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filter.
There's more to life.
Firefly sets the seas aflame! Stay away!
Take your positions.
Be of your body
body and mind.
Eternal.
Stay in step.
Salmon.
Until everything burns to ashes! This fight to live! Fireflies have set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Whoa, what the fuck? Something just fell off my shelf. Ooh, that was loud. It scared the heck out of me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This sets the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Damn it.
Fight to live! Attack detected!
Doing a lot better though. Oh, I pressed the wrong
Everything
button.
in this world
Shit. Whatever.
is bleeding.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quick. Recalibrating.
Some value as eternal.
Stay in step.
Joining the battle. Detonate. Stand in position.
Come on, I can do it.
Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions.
Still unanswered. Let's continue.
Oh, thank God for the caster's passive.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I did it. Yay! Super break was the answer.
It's done. Let's go.
Finan. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Yeah, we got things to do.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. What a bitch, she deserved everything she got coming to her.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's treasure. Right, because this is a completely different map. I like how they just take the previous maps and flip them backwards, and you just explore it from the top to bottom instead of the bottom to the top. And then just like give it a recolor and a different theme. I like that. What?
Everyone! Look, behind us!
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You gonna test the results of your training?
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Keep going. Yennis's hidden passage. We have to take it across.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Well, I'm not. I'm making it back to the city. I see the little butterfly. Hello.
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Fine, and don't lie to them. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
Reset in the time
The
loop.
end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Finan. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Uh-oh. Mighty!
Leave this to Casterus and me.
Casterus? Jibby!
No.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Triby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Kalis, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Stay in step.
I need Rowan May back.
That rainbow barrier.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Attack detected. Be of your body and mind.
There's more to...
Fight, fight, to live! I will set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin! We feel the same.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Some value,
I fight to live!
Come on, we're almost done.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Kill it! Kill it! Yeah.
Every victory is hard won.
Whoa, what? Now there's even... Oh, this is still inside the dungeon. Oh my god, we're still in the dungeon. That's crazy.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Can I talk to the other people? No? No? Okay. Let's go down.
Must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Cartonis? What's wrong?
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is.
Oh, we need to get there.
Keverly's cold flame is safe, she said.
Yeah, Trinan!
Trinan.
Uh-oh. Black Tide creatures. Prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
Bro, you're about to die. But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
Or you could help him?
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that
is
Trinan
dead.
had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
No, she didn't, but she still died. The Chrysos Air's bats, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings. I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too? Will this spread to other places?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Let's go. I'm surprised this is still working. The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No way, Mighty can't die. He literally cannot die. Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. No. Finan, take Kalis to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Kalis, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bend the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I'll stay together with you. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
I don't. The old voice is better. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
We have to get to the vortex of Genesis, quickly!
Danhung needs my help, you bitch! God damn it, let me go back for my friend!
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Oh, him. Oh,
Lady Trinan's sentry
okay.
gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Damn, man.
The spirit water has dried up.
What?
At last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
He was an envelope? God damn it.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, I did not...
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
What is this about?
Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Oh, right.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, rat.
Embers of trickery.
Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
We're seeing the real world.
Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
God damn it. Why does everyone keep dying?
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this!
But why?
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
So what, you wanted to be the hero this whole time? Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali. The divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
They were very
With this,
misunderstood.
The final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
But Trinan...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Are you sure about that? Oh no, he got his weak spot. Mighty.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Cypher.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Dunhong.
Such is destiny.
Trinan.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Screw
If
them.
that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Dead? She fought him?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
I'm sorry, what?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
How? How?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
She didn't even step foot on the planet. What are you talking about?
The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's scepter? Why is his name blocked out? What?
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah,
Another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
To what gain, though?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Cyrene?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cyrene?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
What is happening? Vinan's message. If it was Mightymost standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Kalis. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? God damn it, Finan! Finan! Ugh. Oh, we have a bunch of new maps now. Jeez. Oh, and there's a lot more to explore here. Oh my gosh. There's probably so many, like, adventure missions and stuff. Alright. Well, for now, that was version 3.3. Jeez, my head is spinning. How is he involved with Emperor Rupert? What the fuck is a scepter? Who is Finan? Why is Sereni there? Oh my god, I have so many. Okay, well, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you liked it. Subscribe if you want to see more of my streams in the future. And I'll see you next time. Bye.